Okay. Hello guys, and welcome to my first stream as affiliate. I'm happy to welcome you to my stream. And first of all, since a lot of stuff happened in between streams, I need to do some shoutouts and stuff. So, first of all, we had quite a few um, subscriptions. So, let's have a round of applause to our first subscribers. In no particular order, Chick Norris, the Darth Homo, Warsheep, Vercotto, and a colleague from work, Boom Shooter. Yeah. Um, oh, hi, Rumi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, then new follows. There were also quite a few. I will have to look up my list. I'm sorry. Why do I need to click on my Discord? There. I have a special secret channel on my Discord just for follows. So, um, thank you to Liu or Izumi for following. Then also thank you Boom Shooter for following, and also thank you Clara Macroraptor. Yeah. Okay. We got that out of the way. So then again, some announcements. Since I set some stuff up. Any cheering will be accompanied by a German TTS. So if you write English text, it will have a heavy accent. I did some tests and it was quite funny. And yeah, Streamloads, you already know that stuff. And I also picked up stream stickers. Let's see how that goes. And if it works, it works. If not, if not. Yeah, okay. And right, I welcome you all, and I'm eager to actually start the stream. uh, right, okay, the stream sticker announcement works fine, thank you. All the bots in the chat, the pretzel, the stream stickers, and the
Vercotto cheered with bits. German CTS is really the yellow from the X.
Vercotto, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. So my alerts are working, that's good. The icons are a bit over your chatting stream, I think. Screen, though. From mods, etc. Oh, yeah. That box is a little big. You're right. We can change that. Okay, I might need to set a smaller size there. That seems to have deleted the chat on screen. Now it should be a little better. Okay. I think we got everything out of the way for now, and seems to fit. Yeah, we'll start with some Going Medieval. Where did I put that link? There. And I hope game capture works this time. I had to trick the game last time. And of course we need to change the scene. There we go. Okay, so what I did last time, it seems I need to do this time again. I changed the graphics settings in terms of refresh rate. And that worked fine. Very good. Okay, so game capture is on. And I will turn down the music just a bit for me. There we go. And let's resume. Oh, I don't think I have a yay command. Not sure. Whew, my room is a bit hot, I'm sorry. I need to get rid of some excess perspiration. Thank you for the hype and love, Mindless. I might need to set up some stuff like that. Let's click to continue. Okay, so I need to get my bearings. I have an interesting setup, so to speak. So many smaller rooms close together, and when I'm finally down a few levels, we have food storage here, and what I plan to do is move, let's pause for a second, move more stuff down here so that the routes will decrease, so people are not walking all the time between the different activities. So I don't think I will move the non-perishable materials down there, but maybe the Great Hall that I installed right next to the food stores, and sleeping arrangements can also go downstairs. And since this is a peaceful playthrough, I don't really need to take care of any defenses right now. Might try a non-peaceful one once I have more of a grasp of what to do actually. And yeah, we have a little farm going on, planting all the different things we need for the different foodstuffs and alcoholic beverages and clothing. And since it's spring and everyone is sleeping, let's see what we can do here. So, okay, smoked meat is going on, but doesn't have enough meat actually. Okay, so let's hunt some deer then. Last time I started the hunting a bit late, it seems, and then we barely had any food in the winter. Okay, don't see any animals right now, so let's just continue for the time being. Clara, hello! Thank you again for the follow. Okay, so what I did in terms of scheduling was set a few people to the same daily rhythm and others to a different rhythm, so that my people can have their free time and leisure time at different times of the day, so it won't get in the way as much. And I see there's a bit of a scheduling error, it seems, that this needs to be set here. And work commences earlier for Wallace. Okay. Let's look at jobs. Haven't looked at that for a while. Okay, so no one has a true hunting priority. Who's the best marksman? You two. Okay, let's do that. And you will basically never go hunting. Okay. Am I still excavating stuff? Where did the mining skill increase come from? Or must be taking some taking care of some stuff elsewhere on the map then. Okay, we don't have enough what's this? Slavery of the faceless masses herded together in windowless cells, waiting for cannibalism. No, I won't be creating a village of cannibals since it seems that it's not so good for morale. And I owe you a hydrate, of course. Seems I need a third monitor because of all the stuff I need to track. Have a chatbot open and um, a thing that tracks the Streamloots cards, and my main monitor is on the other side, and so that's full right now. I need to tap between all the stuff all the time. Ah, there we go. So those are clay piles. Were those needed for this construction here? Clay bricks, yes, okay. This is making coal, this is making clay bricks. Right. What was that? Someone's getting a call on Discord. Check your Discord, please. It's not me. No one calls me ever. Random comment. The first German sentence in your rules is using the word großartig. Which I think groß means big, large in German. Well, großartig is kind of like great or excellent as a word. So, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Oh, Waship, thank you for the Streamloots cards. The page didn't refresh right away. Food reserves low again. Okay, someone needs to go about farming and stuff. Okay, you're not the best. You are good at that. Okay, let's try that. Okay, for now I think the amount of trees that I actually need to cut down can be reduced. So let's cancel these. 3,000 wood, yeah, that's quite a lot. Okay. I feel like I can guess what about 50% of German words mean, as my own first language is closely related. Yeah, I feel the same way. I read some Swedish news article that was linked somewhere on Twitter, and before I went to Google Translate, I tried to figure out the basics by just reading the words, and I got a rough idea. But since I don't read Swedish so much, it's eh, not quite 50% yet. I forgot that I can set priorities to different tasks that I already. Yeah, I figured. You can't really put a number on that kind of thing. I might cancel the building of these for now. I mean, the people are quicker on paved areas, but since I don't have enough resources, I don't want to be looking at all the red exclamation marks all the time. And once some bricks were made, I can come back to that. Okay, meal production is working, that's fine. I set this until you have 10. I think we can increase that a little so we have a better stockpile. Right, and then let's see. Okay, so we can stretch rooms into this direction. Food reserves low again, great. Stuff that's down here doesn't seem to decomposes in 2 years. That's something I like to see. So what's the temperature down here? I thought there was some information somewhere. Was it a tooltip or something? Ah, right, up in the top corner. 7.3. Yeah, that's chilly. Okay, great. Limestone bricks. That's something we can put into a queue until you have 10 maybe. Maybe bricks are important later on, but right now I don't have much interest in them. Okay, how much room do we have here? Okay, there's a little room left. But sooner than later we need the advanced research as well. I have not yet installed that, I think. Oh yes, I did, okay. So this one is the advanced one, textbook. This is the lower one, it's Chronicle. Okay, so we have the two different ones. Can I actually unlock something? No. Okay, so I need a larger set here. And otherwise there will not be any research anytime soon. So that's 30. Also 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, okay. So 30 seems to be a good number. Great. Clara, this is a good game to roleplay as a version of the Carthaginian General Hannibal, but mix him with Hannibal Lecter. Okay, you do you. I'm not sure I will be roleplaying anything here. Mostly I just yell at the dudes and ladies in game that they're not doing what I'm telling them to do. What is this? Decomposes in 6 days. No one is taking out the trash. Huh. Trash pile is there. I won't, but they're both untenable, and this is sort of a history game that has cannibalism. Well, it has cannibalism as a last resort kind of thing. And since people really get upset when they are forced to cannibalize someone, I don't think it's a type of thing that you really want to do. That's I think it could be a last resort or something, but it's not something that I will be actively pursuing. Okay, so the fence is not finished and therefore the wolves run around. Do I have anything that we can use against the wolves yet? No, not yet. Okay. Still low food reserves. Hunt more then, please. He's already set to hunt. Anyone hiding up there? No. Decomposes because of brown type. Interesting. 40 days. Okay. They can pick that up later. Forgot to cancel those. Okay. Yes, I know. Food reserves and stuff. What's that? Right. No need to turn those on. Okay. Okay, so the staggered schedule seems to work well. So food is prepared in the morning by some, and then everyone can eat and stuff, and it takes up not so much time. That's the way I wanted it. And let's see if we need to change anything here. Okay, so that's set to work. Very good. And you guys are going hunting. Okay. Yes. Okay, cabbages are coming along. Very good. Okay, so we're getting limestone and clay out of this. Interesting. So why are you unhappy now? Lacking in entertainment, lacking in religious activities. I don't know what more than a shrine and some backgammon tables you will need. Okay. Desperately thirsty. Well, there should be enough alcohol. Because when the villagers are saying thirsty, they always mean booze. Okay, so we don't have enough barley. Interesting. And we don't have enough red currants. Okay. There's a pile of rough wine. Okay. They could drink that if they wanted to. Does it decay? Doesn't seem like. It's not on a stockpile. Okay, so someone will pick that up later on. Ah, okay. Now something is brewing. Very nice. Let's set that until forever. We want to make use of our materials. Can use something else. Doesn't need wood. I always forget to set these. Alcohol dehydrates. More thirsty, more alcohol, more thirsty. Everyone dies. Cannibalism. Yeah, might be, might be. But there is no water source anywhere in this game, and you can't build any wells. So there's no mechanic for people drinking anything else other than alcohol. Don't know if that will change in the future, but currently that's the way it is. Okay, so I think first of all, after I've excavated more in this hall, this will turn into a kitchen, and after that we will put in the Great Hall. Looking forward to the first AA meeting. Could be. Wicca floor. Okay. Wicca floor is the same speed as limestone. Okay. And we have a ton of Wicca stuff. So this will have Wicca flooring now. I always forget what is the right key for changing the camera angle vertically. Is there a way? You tilt up. Ah, okay, so the keypads. There we go. Now I can actually aim the floor. Yes, this game does have a peaceful mode. In fact, I'm currently playing the one. And that's because I don't have the game mechanics uh, all downloaded yet, so I wanted to get a grasp of the game before I then start a playthrough with enemies. Okay. Does any one of you need more clothing? What do you have? Sturdy linen cap. Okay. And the hats, what do they do? Right, okay, so not that interesting to change between these. Research, is something available now? No, not yet. Settlement looks good. Shock bomb, thank you. Thank you. So currently I'm trying to move some stuff underground, so I have my people excavating this part here. And we already have food storage down here, and stuff will basically never go bad. So that's kind of nice. Decomposes like in some stuff in 10 days, some stuff in 20 days, other stuff I think said something like a year or so. So that's never going bad. And here's more food storage. So I think that that amount should suffice for the colony right now. And next to it, we will have the kitchens. And after the kitchen is done, I will have a large hall to eat down here. So the food things are then all located close together. And then maybe I will also install some room arrangements in the settlement downstairs. Yeah, segmented buildings have the advantage that the rooms count with bonuses. So when you look at the base and then activate this layer, so show overlay of rooms detected, the game will tell you, for example, that this green thing here is a great hall, and that has certain requirements that you can see and certain stuff that it cannot have. And the Great Hall has, I think, some bonuses on morale, and the Church of Restitution Chapel has a boost on the happiness on religious activities and so on. And by that approach, you can make sure that you are getting the most of your research technologies. And so what you can have is a kitchen, a workshop, library, the two churches, bedrooms or shared bedrooms, and Great Hall, and everything else is just spare rooms. Okay, I need to switch this off again because I cannot see. Okay, so they're preparing to build down there. That's good. The size is right. Oh, come on. Right. And just to be safe, I put in the beams so that we don't have any nasty surprises and stuff will not fall on our heads. Good to know. I just jam a lot of stuff in one room and hope for the best. That approach works great for RimWorld because it doesn't care about room types. But I think this detection of rooms deal is actually kind of a good idea, and to have certain buffs on different room types. Okay, we still don't have enough clay breaks. What's going on here? It's waiting for a worker. Okay, can't do much about that. Let's cancel the stuff we can't build right now. What is everyone doing? Oxygen not included has a similar room system. I played Oxygen Not Included once because I bought it in the Steam summer sale. And so far, it hasn't really took me in. I don't know. It's maybe there's too much happening all at once in my book, and don't understand all the mechanics yet. And from what I saw in other playthroughs, it really allows for a lot of automation later on, and you might need to crunch quite a few numbers. And I'm not sure if that's something that I really want to do all the time when I'm playing a game. So this is kind of nice because I can set the different stuff that they need to produce and so on, but I don't really need to care too badly about if the supply side is perfectly balanced and so on. Right, we can research something. What will we get? We can get fermenting. That unlocks vinegar. Good in cooking and pickling. That's nice. Okay, let's get that. So, what can our pickled vegetables? Okay, there's 3 preservatives. Okay, so where do I produce the preservatives? Where's my brewing stuff? Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, there we can make vinegar. So that's not large enough at all. Okay, so we will build another one of these in the downstairs kitchen then. Settlers are starving. Why is that? Okay, we will not build anything then. What's wrong with you people? Okay, so maybe don't hunt then. Do other stuff instead. Like grow and harvest. Harvest some berries then. That should be nice. Oops. Don't cut these. Still ripening. Okay. Well, good luck. Off to get some sleep. It's 5 o'clock and I've been thugging away at Rust all night. Yeah, I saw that you were on playing Rust. Thanks for stopping by and have a great sleep. Yeah, so there's enough entertainment for everyone. I don't know why they're unhappy about that. Do they need more free time? Don't think so. Let's accelerate that a bit. Okay, resources will be arriving. And smoke meat is working well. Okay. Okay, so the military stockpile is nearly full. Let's not prepare any more of that. Okay, clothing is progressing. Very nice. Yeah, there's enough room in storage. And the herbs decompose very slowly. Okay, that's good. Yes, I always wanted to say that. Okay, wine is going. And there's not enough barley for ale. Can't really do much about that right now. It's still growing. And they're not building this one. Resources needed. They have the resources. They just need to do that. Constructing is not high priority right now. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I should put that a bit higher for maybe someone who has a good skill. Like that. Okay, let's do that. Why are you unhappy? Ugly apparel. Well, it's not like we have invented modern clothing yet. And I'm fairly sure that nobody actually thought they had ugly apparel back then. Are you finally building stuff? No, you're just getting stuff to cook. Okay. What are you building? The limestone stone bricks. Okay. Okay, let's keep it this way. Okay, they're finally building what I told them to. And some of the wicker that we have is actually getting used. Good. Actually, research was progressing. Good. powering. Can we get that? Yeah, can. Okay. Let's not cut those. La Zosa, hi. Or is it Ayazosa? My font is not really good. Good morning, or for me, good afternoon. How are you doing? Right, what do we need to make iron stuff? Ceramics textiles? No. Smelting furnace. Okay, what is your deal? Why are you complaining about resources? We have much in terms of iron, we have much in terms of fuel. Are you sad that you can't use wood? I can allow you wood. Maybe then it works. I don't know. Okay, berry collection is picking up again. And they are starving. Why? Why though? Meals are being prepared. Okay, this is nearly done. Let's look again. Sticks pile. What is that doing there? Huh. Weird. Okay. Now we can prepare the kitchen down here. So we want a hearth. Does that have any better variation? No. Okay, so first one, second one, maybe a third one, so that we can use all the different recipes. And once those are built, I can deconstruct the one on top. Okay, skills are improving again. Very nice. Let's look at the ages. 55. Wow. For this day and age, that's very respectable. Okay, so first of all, we need the pickled vegetables until forever. Then we need the simple meals until forever. That means upstairs kitchen can be deconstructed in part. So let's get rid of that. And we also need to settle the meat downstairs. So let's put that on the other side of the room. We need a butchering table. There we go. Okay. Then to make it a kitchen, we need the decorations. That was somewhere back here. And have it be a pottery shelf, I think. Two of those. Summer. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Check again in the kitchen. Oh, that's not the kitchen. Is this getting deconstructed? Okay, so the kitchen is now a spare room. Okay, that's what I wanted it to be. Butchering table. Pottery shelf, yes. Okay, so the pottery shelves were the right choice. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct the butchering table. And have this one produce until forever. Okay. This one produces this, that, and some lavish meals until you have 5. Oh, how many are you? 7. Okay, 7. Also change the fuel on these because I don't want to lose my precious wood, but I have so many sticks, so that's fine. Okay, next excavation will be sometime later. I don't want to have them working on new rooms when year's end is approaching. More meals are much more important. Can I actually just deconstruct this? Is there anything we need in there? Don't think so. Okay, all layers, all buildings, yes. A new villager, yes, welcome. Can we make that a priority? Ah, okay. So we need someone else to do that. Very good. And let's pause for a second. Let's look at you. What can you do? You're good at tending, so that's nice. Healing wounds is also very important for everyone. 4, 6. My botany skills, that's nice. Doesn't need to do construction though. Standard. Ah, interested in research, okay. It's the same for every one of my dudes and ladies. Okay. Cutting plants. Maybe. Okay, let's leave it at that. And then you shall be given a schedule. So first of all, we need someone working night shift. So that's a thing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay. And another 6. Okay. Then leisure, some leisure here, and sleep. Okay. Very good. That's fine. All foods, all stimulants. All weapons are allowed. Need to allow shields. Need to allow headgear. Need to allow armor. Okay. Right. So that's that. And continue. Hunt that deer, please. We need the meat. Harvest these. Herbs, very good. Get those berries also. Okay, you're still bleeding. Why are you up and about? Do you maybe want to get better first? Can't really force you to, it seems. Hmm. Okay. So you're bleeding everywhere. You do you. Okay, are you getting better now? Tending to wounds failed. Interesting. Why is that? Okay, now someone's getting better. Very good. Right, and this one needs to have a door as well. Is that the right direction? No, it isn't. So why didn't that align automatically? Okay, needed to do that manually. Not really sure what I can do with all these bone piles. They seem to come in at a later place, a later time maybe. Someone let me rot. Wow. Not impressed. What are you doing here? Ah, okay, the door was being done. Very good. So, are these set already? Yes, okay. So this can stay that way. Cheerios. Nothing that I need to change there. Okay. Okay, so how about the books? Is anything going bad there? Seems to be fine. Okay. Just the library getting full. So sooner or later this one needs to be made larger. Okay. Okay, let's increase this a bit. Tall grass is more than fine. Cabbage is fine, I think. Could be more barley. Where was that? Since we are producing alcohol all the time, we need more barley. And there's room in the food stores. Okay. Decomposes in 11 days. Huh? 18 days. What's the temperature down here like now? 6.7, 6.1. Kitchen is a bit hotter. Okay. Okay, let's keep it that way. You're not really good at cooking. You do something else. Okay. Do you have a high botany skill? That's better. Mining is better for you. Crafting basic items. Okay, someone needs to do that as well. Wallace doesn't have too much to do. Who's wounded? Why? Arm laceration. What the hell? Okay, so I can't really assign anyone to her. I hope that takes care of it on its own. And why are you starving again? Hmm. Okay. I hope you're on your way to eat now. And that gives you a full food bar. Okay, so basically that's good. Lacking in entertainment. Hmm. Not really sure what kind of entertainment they need, because I don't really have much more in terms of entertainment than religious activities and backgammon. Can't really do much about that. Well, I'm eating lunch. Mindless, enjoy your lunch. I hope it's something tasty. Do tell. Okay, let's see if we have clay breaks now. Seems like. Okay. Research available. Very nice. What do we do? Weaponry. Not much needed. What does blacksmithing do? Gives us a forge. Huh? Preserving food. Makes packaged meals. That's something we go for. Okay. Yana, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so packaged meals are an option now. Needs clothing fabric. Interesting. Okay. Can we fit one more in? Hearth. Yes. Okay. So now, once this is done, packaged meals are the very best in terms of preservability. Bacony infusion. Hello, hi. How long am I into this save? Day 111. If that tells you anything. It's my first playthrough of anything, so I don't know if that's far or not. What I can tell you is that I'm playing a peaceful playthrough, so I can work the game mechanics out and then have a better grasp. Leo, hi! Wie geht's? Yeah, right. Uh, now everyone is sleeping. Let's continue the game. Harvest ruined. Why is that? You have a good skill. Yes, mostly because there are many English speakers in chat who don't speak German, so I decided to have this in English. And actually, I'm considering to set my stream to English only. I will still post everything in two languages and so on, but since looking at my statistics, most of my viewers actually come from an English-speaking country or a country that doesn't speak German as their first language. I think it's the better choice for now. And maybe I will change that later on. But oh no, no, you don't have to be sorry about that. Really, really. I'm quite happy that I can actually make use of my English skills for once, and so yeah. You're feeling dizzy and laying down 1 hour after first shot. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. You take care of yourself, and uh, if you don't feel up to watching a stream, that's fine. You can just lurk and try out my new lurk command. Well, not really new, but new to you. Okay, so that was built, nice, and let's then produce the packaged meals until, I don't know what gets us over the winter. 8 people eating once a day, I don't know. And I think it's 14 days. Let's set it to 40 and see what happens. I hope that they don't eat the packaged meals as a priority. You're on mobile, fine for now. Okay, great to hear. Okay, spare room is free now. What's that? Oh, it's just a different ground type. Okay. Yes. Let's convert this into storage then. And don't allow warfare. We have enough for that. Thor's hammer. Thunderstorm stuff. Okay. Pause for now. So I can set stuff. Disallow food. And disallow waste. Okay. Jana, I learned German for like 8 years, but my knowledge after years of no use is reduced to das ist der Hund. That is the dog. Okay. Yes, same goes for my French skills, which are virtually non-existent. And I think it's the same with any language that you don't really use because you don't have uh, you don't have the right surrounding or something like that. Maybe there's no one speaking German around you, so why would you speak German to anyone that doesn't understand, right? And that's how I feel about my French. Anyways, well, I had like 4 years of Spanish, but now I can only count till 10 and say hello. Okay, have never had Spanish and I can order a beer. So I can survive. You do not keep all the knowledge alive if you don't use it. Right, exactly. I can understand some basics, but only due to the Dutch language is similar. Right, right. Still don't understand why people bark at their phones though. What do you mean exactly by that? Do you mean that we Germans are talking too loudly on our phones? Uh, because that is something that I also don't like. Many people do that. I try to speak in a way that is taking into account what my surroundings are. Okay, so how are you now? Still worried about the apparel? Whoa, that was a nice thunder. Bluff. Bark in the in Dutch language. Hmm. Okay. Bluff. Or do you mean like literal barking? That's something that I've never heard. Oh, really? And I haven't realized that people do that. Wow. And you're unhappy too because ugly apparel. It seems as though I need to research better clothing. What can we do for you guys? Unlocks male armor. Chemistry, no. Leather armor. Gambison. Hmm. Furniture. Tables. Okay. Distilling gives us spirits. Huh? I can't really see how them being unhappy about their clothing can be combated in any way because we only have the one thing with tailoring. We have summer and winter clothes. And I cannot really set any clothing to be better. Okay, mindless. I still don't get it, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's just me being thick today, or dense, or how do you say that? You know what I mean. Washi, if you let them run around naked, they can complain about the quality of clothing. True, true, but then they will complain that they are freezing in the winter, and that's also something that I don't want to hear. Right, barley is growing. Okay, so alcohol is going. We're producing rough wine, we're producing ale. Barley and herbs. Okay, I think we will also produce beer. Let's have another one of these. Where is it? Brewing station. There. I think the room is too small. Okay, so let's brew here. It's in a spare room anyways. Okay, food production is looking nicely. We have a lot of food stored. The smoked meat is great. 2 years until it decomposes. That's really nice. Ricardo, I am usually adding an improvement loop, which means craft until you have 2 shirts. Recycle all shirts that are not at least quality good. This way you can improve the crafting stat over time until you have good cloth and the crafting skill to make the rest of. Aha! Okay, so what I think you're saying is that the clothing that they're wearing now is not the best production quality. They still keep it on their bodies, but it's something they would rather not wear. Okay, get what you mean. So let's build another sewing station then. Have it here. Okay. Need to move the door. Anyway, you gotta go for now. Enjoy your stream, and we will see you next time. Or sheep? It's okay. It's really okay because I was struggling with a concept so much. No, I didn't know this already, but oh, you found the command. Okay, yeah. It's for VIPs and upwards. So mods, VIPs, and me can use the backseat command. It's something that I set up, I think the very first day that I got the bot. Okay, so dismantle. Does that work? Doesn't really seem to have a setting for. Aha, okay, quality. Dismantle flimsy quality. Okay. Pause for a second. What type of clothing? Aha, okay, so there it says flimsy. Right. And this one says fine. Ah. Okay, so I have to force you to drop that. Okay. Nino, hi. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the host. How are you? So we're playing Going Medieval. I think you saw it sometime. How am I? Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm still getting to terms with all the different mechanics in the game, first playthrough and such. Looks interesting. Yeah, I have so like the basic room setup. What was that? Here. So it tells me that stuff is progressing here, and then I have built my first rooms downstairs. So I have storage here that has low enough temperature to last long enough, and we have a kitchen. And next project next to that is a big hall, a great hall, I think it says in the game. And I think I will start the Great Hall after the next winter has gone by. Right. So currently, Ninu, thank you for the cheers.
Ninu_Chan cheered with bits.
Thank you so much. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought there. Okay, right. Anyways, since we are producing the clothing, I should probably set that to a different number because 5 is not enough for all the people. So let's set that to 8. And edit the dismantle settings, so anything that is less than good quality goes. Okay. And continue. Just wanted to beat you for a bit, Mercado. Okay, so someone's getting competitive about the leaderboards. I see. I see. But I fear it won't last very long. Sticks have decomposed on the stockpile. That's something that you don't read every day. On which stockpile, though? Settlers are exhausted. Why is that? What's your problem? Order. Pause. No, you don't need to be sorry. So it's basically the same amount of work. There you go.
Sir Cotto cheered with it. Du hast mich gefragt, du hast mich gefragt, und ich habe nichts gesagt.
There's some Rammstein for you.
Washing XL cheered with it.
Woo! Oops. Wait. How dare you? I am enjoying you guys having fun. Okay. What are we doing here?
Shadow Bozan just subscribed.
Shadow, hey, thank you for visiting, thank you for subscribing. Wow. Oh, okay, gift subs. I see how it is.
Fusion just subscribed.
Picotto, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Wow. Awesome, you guys. So I think, I'm sorry, I just have to pause the game. Is that already a hype train? Yes, it's a instant level 3 hype train. Wow. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, wow. Thank you so much. Woof. Leo, thank you for the cheers. For the 100 bits. Ninu, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Okay, that's a lot of people getting subs. Nice. And it also also what am I saying? A lot of people that really deserve it are getting gift subs, so that's nice. Wow. Wow. Wow, you guys. So nearly level 3 done. I really have to look at a command for at a trigger for gift subs now. Because I hadn't really thought of that. Cheering with 1. Oh, thank you. Okay. It's level 3 done now, I think. Starting level 4. Let's see what it says. Yes, level 3 complete. So at the beginning of level 4 now.
Otto cheered with this. Willst du bis der Tod euch scheidet Freude sein für alle Tage? Nein, nein, willst du bis der Tod euch scheidet Freude sein für alle Tage? Nein, nein.
The lack of pauses makes this even funnier. Thank you for the bits, Mercado. Nine. Yes. Let's see. I have some nine emotes here somewhere. Nine. Okay. Yes, the game. Okay, so the weapons that we produce can also have different quality, it seems. So there it's a sturdy, okay, sturdy, flimsy, okay. So what I also will do now is have one production queue for dismantling items that are of less than good quality. Ricotta was of habit. Awesome, you. Awesome, you guys. Wow. But I don't have a command for the lead bits, unfortunately. Not yet. Whew. Wow. So, that's level 4. Halfway done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's exhausted? Okay, so you're going to sleep now. So maybe the sleep schedule could be a bit longer. So let's move that up a bit, since you're exhausted all the time. And have you sleep more. Okay. Whew. Okay, nighttime. I think I will add some leisure time in the middle of the day for you guys. So let's hope that you are better rested then. Okay. And is anyone else wearing clothing that is not so nice? Berkoto, thank you for another 100 bits. You rock. Wow. Okay, so that's level 4 done now? Wow. Just wow. Thank you so much. Level 4 complete. Whew. What can I say here? Aha, okay, so I can tell these guys that they need to wear good headgear, or maybe fine even. That's nice. Okay. Edit. Ah, okay, so that's the profile, and I added the profile. Nice. So edit apparel, and have you wear only flawless quality. Okay, and armor, edit armor, same thing. Fine, flawless quality, okay. Same with weapons. I'm getting the hang of this. And same with weapons. Ranged. Okay. Set all of you guys to neutral. Okay, that should get some improvements going. Makoto is an epic singer. Yes? I don't know, maybe? We have to do a karaoke stream sometimes then. Yes, everyone getting up having the booze. Nice. And then going to pray. Get their priorities straight. And are you happy now? You're ravenous, okay? So go downstairs and eat something then. Early shift. There is so much food. Okay, I need to maybe get going on the eating arrangements down here so that they have a shorter path. Right. Maybe you can hear me sing soon. I'm still thinking of following bits at New World and sing stupid songs using the proximity voice chat. Need to figure out if he muted the chat. uh, if he hasn't done that yet, I'm sure he will do that afterwards. I think he wouldn't really enjoy people sniping the chat. But who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, we seem to have enough bricks. That's good. Help my people move faster. And you already started digging. Very good. Let's have a door there. A door that is facing the right direction even. Why is it so hard to align a door? I always have to rotate it manually. So let's see if they stay on the path, if there is a path, or if they just walk randomly because the path finding tells them to. this one needs a path as well. Seem to have enough bricks now, that's nice. Lacking entertainment, deprived of religious activities. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see if we can find out more about the bone piles. So it says it was a construction material. Ah, okay, so that's not that. Materials. There we go. Chemical components, silver. Doesn't really seem that the bones are anything interesting. Miscellaneous, maybe? Aha, okay, so bones count as nothing really. So do I set them to the dumping stockpile now? I mean, they're still counting as a raw material, but it doesn't say what they produce. So I don't have a safe word for backseating, but chat, if anyone knows the bone piles, what do I do with them? Currently, I'm just storing them and they take up space. Could not find a use them for them, so I trashed. Okay, so that was my impulse as well now. Let's see. Carcasses. Animal bones. We're starving again. I don't know. Can I tell you to eat more? Sleep seems to be fine. Maybe some more leisure time in the morning then. Let's try that. Since they're complaining all the time. Mining resources mangled. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's a thing now. And I can start putting in some seating arrangements. Large table. How large is large? Uh-huh. Okay, so that works. Resources are coming. Okay. I think I can dig up one more row before it collapses. And I will put in the beam here. Looks fine, yes. And then I can make the room larger afterwards. Okay, so let's select floor type for this. Okay, this needs to be set to disallow from this stockpile. Otherwise they won't move it over. There's the second floor. Is that? Okay, that one isn't allowed. And that one isn't allowed either. Okay. How is it going? Why does this have so much food in it? I don't want that. Okay, that's the next brewing step. We have ale, we have rough wine, we need vinegar, right? Forever. Settlers are starving again. Don't starve then, you have enough food. You just need to walk to the food and eat it. And some deers if you like. And some bunnies. Change all these to allowed because they need to pick those up to break them down. Okay. What's that? Right. Okay, so I think the pathfinding lets them stay on the quicker path. That's nice. Okay, that's finally broken down, so we can put in the beam. And also place the last bit of floor. And this corner is missing some floor as well. Okay. Why didn't that select though? Okay, now it worked. Not enough meat. I can live with that. And we are preparing meals. Okay. Okay, let them do their thing for a while, because the worst thing is that you can micromanage too much, and then suddenly the priorities get all screwed up. Okay, so you're happy now. That's nice. And it's a better sleep schedule, it seems. Okay. And the leisure time now lets them have more entertainment buffs. Okay. Alcohol requirement. Yes, okay. I still find it funny. Pleasure time. Not what you think. I said leisure, not pleasure. Or leisure. I don't know. Maybe that way. If I pronounce it that way, you understand. Nothing nasty going on there. Materials, textiles. That's fine. Okay. No one is carrying away the bones. Don't know about that. Okay, more smoked meat. That's nice. And better botany skills. Cool. Do we need trees? Not right now. Okay, so that can stay as is. And all the berries and stuff are standing out here in the open. And no one's picking those up. Even though haul is set to 1. Huh. Maybe later on that will be picked up again. Let's check the jobs again. So, do we need this many people in the field? Don't think so. Okay, someone who has a lower skill will do something else now. 19. Okay. You do something else. Harvesting. That should be the same for both. Cutting plants. Let's leave it as is. Okay. Do we have any research available? Yes, we do. Good that I checked. Okay. Let's pick up some of those, even though we don't really need them. see. Yeah, cloths are fine. Okay. So we have a whole lot of berries and cabbages. We have lots of carrots, roasted meat, stews. Limestone. Okay, no packaged meals anymore, but that's fine. Someone has an even better botanical skill now. Cool. I hope that once all these bushes have been harvested, that they actually start carrying all this stuff. Because it's going bad. Aha, okay, they built the table, so let's put some chairs there. Stone chairs? Nah. Let's stay with wood. And make this room larger. I really hope that they can walk in the area where the chairs are. Not really sure about that. Yes, someone new, please come in. I hope the wolves don't get you. Pause. You. How to check. That was wrong. How do I? Hmm. Okay, anyways. Your job is to tend to others and to get better. To steward and all. And let's see what you're good at. You're good at construction. That's nice. Special interest in it anyways. Cooking. Okay. Let's set you up for cooking then. And reduce that for others. Also smithing. Very nice. Let's increase that. And the rest can stay the same and give you a schedule. So you're also working nights. Okay. That's that. Now let's actually switch that up so they don't they are not on break the same time. Okay. And done. Change this. Armor food, okay, and neutral. All right. Continue. Okay, let's hope that he finds his way to the sleeping arrangements. Okay, he's going to eat something. That's fine. That's totally fine. And now please get better. What are your perks? You're a brawler. Hmm. And careless. Oof. Just a moment. Sitting upright again? What do you mean? He's restoring set points, okay. Oh, actually, we need more beds soon. Interesting. Okay, so that's going on. They seem to be able to pass this way, okay. Allow. So this can be broken apart. There's a stretch missing, I guess. Oh, okay, no. I understand. You are not laying down anymore. Okay. And now you are upright again. I see. So that's good that you're feeling better now. I was really lucky with my vaccination. I just had a sore arm and I took some ibuprofen and was fine. Okay. Maybe we can also store some books here. Oh, we already said that to books. Very good. What's that emote? Interesting. Never really seen it up close. Okay. Wow. That was quick. Okay, so put in floor. And we need decorations. What was it? I forget. Where's our great hall? Oh, so it was torches and the flags wall, banner wall. Okay. So let's have some banner wall thingies. Where's that? Is it this one? Banner wall. Okay. think it was 8 that I need. Cute emote, yes. Indeed it is. Okay, and then we need torches. Where were they? There we go. Wooden torch wall, interesting. Iron torch. Oh, let's go with wood. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's hope that the construction of the Great Hall works then. Settlers are starving. Again. Food stores are full, you guys. You just need to come down here. There should be more than enough for you. Can I take out one more before this crashes down? Not really sure. Let's put in the beam first. Maybe one for good measure here as well. Space occupied. Okay. Ah, yes, because there's stuff on the wall. And after that's built, we can put in the backgammon tables down here. And so that they don't eat upstairs, this needs to be deconstructed. So what do we do? Select single layer and workbenches furniture. And this deconstructs tables but not chairs? Yes, it does. Okay. It's just doesn't show the symbols. I don't know why. Okay. And where are the banners? We also need to deconstruct those. Okay, that was already selected. Very good. I love the octopus emote. Okay, so let's get rid of these as well. And now that there's room, we can have all the backgammon tables that we want. Ten should be enough, because not everyone is having free time at the same time. Okay, that's being built, so these can be deconstructed, and we have another room that can be converted into storage. And to change that, no carcasses, no food. Anything else? No waste. Okay, everything else goes. Not enough resources. Is there any wildlife? It's already set to hunt, but you don't hunt it. You don't hunt the bunnies as well. And no one's picking up the stuff that was harvested. So weird. What are you working on? Trees. Why? Maybe I set my tree field too large. Okay, let's see if this counts already. It's autumn, yes. It's still a spare room. Okay, what else do we need down there? Let's see. Great Hall needs 6 chairs. Check. 1 table, check. 8 banner wall medium, check. 4 torches, check. Cannot have. Sleeping spots. Minimum grid area size 50. Okay, so I think it's a size thing. Let's see. Theo, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your meal. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's more than 50, I think. 7 times 8? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, let's mine some more. Then we're on the safe side. I can mirror some tables over here and see how that goes. This one also doesn't count as a kitchen, it seems. Oh, no, this counts as a kitchen. Okay. So what's the issue? So weird. So very weird. Oh, by the way, since I have the Streamloots affiliate thing going, I have some free packs for you guys. I just need to look it up. Coupons, there we go. And so 2 users on this one are still left. First 2 to get this will have a free pack in their inventory in Streamloots. Go nuts! Go back to redemptions. Nice. Okay. Back to game. Are you a great hall yet? Why not? What are you still missing? There are no workstations. It has closed doors. It's large enough. There are 4. Still a spare room. Ha! What am I missing? We have the torches. We have the banners. Did I count the banners wrong, maybe. 7. Where's the 8th one? Oh, maybe because it's backwards. That could be a thing. Or it wasn't built yet. That's also possible. Let's zoom in so that it hangs the right way. Okay. That should work now. How much room do we need? We need 1 line more. Okay. So this one should be a great hall now. Because there are 8 banners in it. There are 4 torches. There are more than 6 chairs, and there's 1 table. I don't get it. Do the clay piles upset them? Is the room temperature too low? 6.4. Maybe it is. Okay, let's put some braziers. Okay, can they still pass there? Or does it block them? Okay, they can still run past. That's nice. Have some more floor. And have a beam. And then excavate this. Maybe cancel excavating until the beam is done. I don't want anything caving in. Okay, beam is in. Now this one can go. Then we can put down the large table and more chairs. Let's see where that ends. Okay, so we have some room back there. Still a spare room. So weird. So very weird. This is definitely large enough now. need to check something real quick. I did the hydrate. Oh, Nino, I'm sorry I missed the stretch. Yes, I will stretch, of course. Just a moment. Okay, thoroughly stretched. Very good. What's the room temperature now? 25. Okay. That's nice. But it seems like room temperature wasn't the issue. It's still a spare room. Why is it not becoming a large hall? Okay, so it says at least 8, at least 4. There's nothing that should speak against it. If anyone has any ideas why this is not counting as a great hall right now, it basically has the same setup as upstairs, but still doesn't work. Occupied by what? There is nothing there. Okay, now it works. A simple wooden door makes all the temperature difference, it seems. Or maybe not, its temperature is rising a little, but not by much. 4.9, very nice. Cold and cozy down here. Okay. Think a larger stockpile is in order, because this one is getting really cramped. So what we will do is place another wooden beam just to be safe. And then we will expand this room. Sorry, don't know really, did not dive into the room mechanics so far. Okay. Too bad, but it's something that begins to annoy me. And I want to figure out why. And I will rack my brains for days in order to find out. And at some point I will find a solution. Until then, who knows what the solution actually is. Did the beam finish? Yes, beam is finished. Okay. Excavate more. Not so much. Okay, skill increases again. Very good. Oh, we have research available. Let's see what we can do. We can build defensive structures. What's that? Reinforced doors and wooden traps. Or we could go for flails and two-handed flails. Or we could go for armor. Or we could go for blacksmithing. Make components. Aha. Or quality furniture. Aha. Let's do that. Chick Norris, hello. How are you? Okay. And I'll add another beam. And then expand zone. It didn't select everything. There we go. Did I maybe build any wrong decoration? No. That's not it. It's a separate room. Oh, there's floor missing. Maybe it's that, I don't know. We can try. If it's just the flooring, then that should be easy peasy. Wow, someone is manspreading quite heavily. Nino channel, enjoy your lurk. No, still a spare room. What else did I expect? Floor is fine. Maybe great halls need to be outside, I don't know. I will move one of the pottery shelves so I can put in another beam. And this way I can expand the kitchen when I need to. Or make it one tile larger now. There we go. And since they are walking around this corridor all the time, I will put in a door. There we go. Then the kitchen needs more wicker floor. Okay, that's created the kitchen. Very nice. Still don't get it. Since they can walk past that. Let's place a chair there. There we go. Maybe this is like a slot the table needs to have. I don't know. I don't really know. Let's have this be all banners. Maybe this will change something. Banner large. Huh. We can try large. And settlers are starving. Aha. Did I misplace the door? Indeed I did. Let's try that again. Brosley, hi. How am I finding the game? It's interesting. I like the room mechanics and how it gives certain tasks a buff. It's still not placed correctly. But I'm having trouble to have this room that clearly has all the requirements for a large, how did it say? For a great hall, be actually recognized as a great hall. Picotto, thank you for gifting a sub to Brasley. Thank you so much. Now it does. Okay, finally. I don't know what it was. I actually put in so many banners now. Okay. And now they will get a buff from eating at the Great Hall, and so they are happier in the future. That's nice. Let's see if we have produced some more bricks in the meantime, so that we can make them walk faster. Okay, that works nicely. Everyone's hunting. I don't think I have seen any messages about not having food in a long time, so that's nice. Now, if you would actually transport the food that you harvested and not let it rot, that would be nice. Okay, so what can I do about that? So hauling is priority 1, of course, but I read that a previous priority 1 that is further left will take precedence. So maybe I need someone not have any other priority 1 tasks, but just priority 2 so that they can take care of that primarily. Let's check if that works. Research available. Very nice. What will we get now? Let's get defensive structures, even though we don't need them because this is a peaceful playthrough after all. Okay, and this is going to decompose in 3 years. Wow, bone piles are really sturdy. But I don't know what to do with them. So what I need to do is expand this zone. Because otherwise there's not enough room very soon. Okay, can we get rid of anything else up here? This zone can be expanded to the middle. Ooh, okay. So they're still harvesting, even though there is already so much harvested. Someone else needs to go about hauling. 13, 24. Okay, so you are not harvesting anymore. And you're not growing anymore. Okay, so if there's nothing to mine, you will do carpentry and then you do all the other stuff. Okay. I hope they add a composter or something like it, so you can specifically target organic resource and you have lots of and use them for something useful. Yes, maybe that, or maybe like since bones basically only need to be ground to a powder and then be moved to the fields in order to be fertilizer, you would only need a mill, and that could work as well. And since the game is not finished yet, I hope that something like that might come later. Okay, headgear. Is anyone wearing any flimsy gear? Yes, this one. Get rid of that. Good, that's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Sturdy, good. Sturdy, sturdy, good. Okay. So let's try to make some more weapons, since we got rid of a few weapons because of their quality. And also bows. One is fine. Dismantle, doesn't need to be more than one. Or maybe have that be forever. That's the right setting. Because we do want to dismantle the items we don't want. Yes, okay. Let's see how this goes. You serious? Catalina, what are you doing? Okay, since you're so busy being... Let's try that. And what I also do think the game needs is like ground fill placement. Right now I've filled in the holes left from the resources I gathered with walls, but you cannot build, for example, a floor on top of walls. And I also have to pay attention that I don't expand my underground base into that direction, because otherwise I would have new fresh air access that I don't want. Right now I don't need to construct roofs for my um, for my underground buildings, and I would need to construct roofs in this area. That can be quite annoying. Okay, well, all the vegetables have rotted now. You guys, seriously. Ah yes, we have something new. We have the wooden trap. Interesting. Don't want to place it though, because we are again peaceful. There's one tile missing. Let's also surround the buildings more, in case of any pathfinding going this way. Go this way. Around here. Okay. That should work for a while. Do we have enough storage space for food? Maybe that's an issue. Ah, okay. Now I see what's happening. Let's take a larger room then. Oopsie. I missed a critical component of food deliveries. It needs actually to have space to be delivered somewhere. I wonder how uh, far the leveling of skills can actually go. Don't tell me. I will play for quite a while and find out later on. But as the numbers approaching 20 and 23 are getting greener, I think there might be a cap somewhere around 25 or 30. This is beginning to look like a mine shaft. But hey, what works, works. So can you not build over that space you're mining now? On top, there is currently the stuff, or do you mean on the same level? The tile needs to be free for me to be able to place the cross beams. So I cannot um, build in an area that's not mined already. Kind of like that. You save allotment of money for sunblocker. Interesting take. I think it wasn't really an issue that they were thinking of back in the day. Okay, now we have a zone that can be expanded. And we have floor that can be placed. Which floor did I use? Limestone, I think. Limestone, yes, okay. Let's also put in doors. And this one needs a limestone floor as well. Let's do it this way. Can the floor actually be on the door tile? I'm not sure. Don't think so. Okay. Okay, now they begin hauling all the stuff downstairs. That's good. And the stockpile has the materials disallowed. Okay. Expand. And expand. Nice. Next beam. What's your problem? Those are two walls. Can I go on in that direction for quite a while? Yes, I can. Very good. Better carpentry, cool. And everyone is shoveling. Nice, that was so quick. Go. And insert floor. And expand zone. And rinse repeat. Settlers are exhausted. Cool. Settlers are suffering from cold. Why? Because you're walking through the storage area. Can't really do about that anything. And we can research. Let's research wooden weaponry. Well, this is something I also like. The mechanic of research that you have to produce the books and the books stay in your inventory and are not somehow magically used up. In order to have actual progress, you need to take care of your books and store them nicely. That's a good idea. It really is. Okay, so that's the production speed buff. Okay. What's happening upstairs? Everyone's asleep. All right, I wanted to take a look at rooms for everyone. So let's take a corridor. What do we need for single rooms? Any one bed and maybe a brazier. Okay, it's a cool mechanic. Lots of people are fans of it. Yeah, rightfully so. Okay, so the room can be even smaller. Let's make it 3 by 3. Oh. Also, it needs to have a door. And then 3 by 3. That. Settlers are starving. Cool. You just need to eat the stuff that's already there. And give this room a door. So that it stays a great hall, suffering from cold. Yeah, we can change that soon. -5 in autumn. Damn. That's cold. Then we need to turn all of those on, because they are working in these rooms up here somewhere. Select the right ones. Okay. Did I miss any? This one. Okay, that should take care of the cold problem soon. Okay, do they need to walk quickly? No, so I can use wicker floor. Then let's have some nice iron braziers, or no, let's keep with clay. Virgotto, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Ooh, the TTS on that one. Very nice. Okay, 3 for a bed. That's nice. Works just as intended. Double commas. Or maybe full stops. Okay, why is it only a spare room? Okay, because the bed is not constructed yet. I see. So what's the room temperature? 23.9. 24, rising. Okay, very good. The kitchen temperature is a bit nippy.
Winter is coming. Da da, da 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 da.
Makoto, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Is it bad that I thought that was German for a second? Well, you're not wrong there, because the TTS is of German origin. Okay, this one is counting as a bedroom now. Very good. So I can get rid of some beds upstairs. So people will move to the single rooms downstairs. Let's place some more floor.
Foto, cheers with this. Alle warten auf das Licht, fürchtet euch nicht, die Sonne scheint mir aus den Augen, sie wird heute Nacht nicht untergehen und die Welt gilt laut bis stehen.
Yes, thank you for the next Rammstein quote. Settlers are suffering from cold. Which one though? Because I haven't built the brazier. So impatient, these guys. Can't be expected to build this second after you finished excavating. Let's do it this way. And also have the connecting path. Okay. That the Night Watch's oath? No, that's a piece of Rammstein lyrics. Why are you unhappy? Because you're hungry. At least those are single rooms now. Okay, so everyone can go eat and then go work. Very nice. Oh, and the wolves are going straight through the village. Maybe I need to set up some spike traps against the wolves. Let's see if that does anything. I have more than enough sticks. So we have our perimeter fence. That needs to be mined then. Sadly, you can't drag and drop them. And the wolves don't seem to mind our fences. It's winter. Yes, pause. This one was a misclick. And let's continue. Then let me set more traps if you're unhappy with me clicking so much on the same space. Jesus. Oh, as I was talking about weird circles last time, you know, you see this here? This is what I mean. You have the high resolution shadows more closely to the center of my view, and then abruptly it changes to a lower level of detail. And as I move the camera, these shadows get more or less detail, and it's a hard line there. So they're basically missing one or few more levels of detail that they can go down. Or maybe smooth out the transition more. What do you mean war? I just don't want to be attacked by wolves. So I'm not leaving anything to chance. And again, trees are the enemy, as in Factorio. Now, where are my fences? There we go, fence. Space already occupied. Occupied by what? Not by fence, that's for sure. The shadow thing. Yeah, you can't unsee it. Really. It's something that I noticed quite early on, and now I have the problem of not unseeing it as well. Okay, finally we made our way around the whole encampment, and this one bit here needs to be mined. Let's mine all of those also. And there's another stick trap that we can place. Okay, let's go on. So the wolves basically jump over the fences. Okay, I thought maybe the fences would keep them out, so that doesn't work. Okay, how are the temperatures in here? 22 and falling. What about here? 24 and falling. Inside the storage room is not really necessary to have high temperatures. How about downstairs? 23. Kind of steady. Okay, that's nice. And we have 4 bedrooms and 2 that need doors. Okay, and I will not excavate in the winter. That can be for another day. And right now they need to take care of all the food suffering from cold. Who is? And don't go outside. Okay, maybe I can be a bit generous and place more heat providing elements somewhere around here. But that's it. Let's change back to standard view. This is a very nice button to reset the camera. Other games don't have that. I miss it thoroughly in there. Okay, they're sleeping in their rooms. Ah, this is a shared bedroom because there are 2 beds and the doors are missing. Nice. Still it gets a buff. Okay, and the zone can be expanded. And we need floor in there. Wicker floor, as always. Did I set that to limestone? Why? Oh, because limestone it is. I see, I see. Okay, let's switch it up. And so... and make it limestone. Did that work? No, it did. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, that was upstairs. Good, so that should be our third winter, I believe. Salt, okay, we have lots of that. What's wrong with you? You had wounds. Huh. Svekotto still singing. Currently not, but since you were asking, maybe he can be persuaded to do it again. Cold snap. Yikes. Build all those braziers. Suffering from cold. Huh? Hmm. Screen is freezing. Wow. Okay. Is there any more wildlife that we can hunt that is not wolves? Because wolves are fighting back when we attack them, and I don't want that. Yes, there are many more animals. Yes, of course. Just a moment. Okay, back is thoroughly stretched. And who is unconscious and why? Failed to tend wounds. Motor function lost. Wow, what the fuck? Hypothermia? Oh, right. You know, there's always this one thing that you forget to turn on.
Svekotto schiert rückwärts. Geadelt ist, wer Schmerzen kennt. Vom Feuer dessen Lust verbrennt. Ein Funkenstoß. In ihrem Schoß. Ein heißer Schrei.
Feuer frei. Right, thank you for the bits, Bakoto. And thank you for that lovely rendition of Rammstein's Feuerfrei. There's one I forgot to switch on. Okay, so how's the temperature doing now? 1.5 inside. Jesus. Okay, so that's 10. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Bang, bang. Let's research defensive structures, because why not? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. And we have 6 rooms downstairs. Okay, so on the ground floor, we need to get rid of some beds. Oof. She's sleeping in the air, in midair. Nice. I did not expect that. Cool. Right. Exactly that. And got up and continued work as if nothing else was the matter. Okay, what's the room temperature like? It's getting there. Okay, so you guys should be getting better now. Returning to consciousness. Thank you. Settlers are suffering from cold. Why? Who? Where? Let's place some more heating elements around the village then. Because I can. Let's cancel this one actually. Is at a later place? Oh no, there's already flooring done. Okay. Then it can stay. Okay, let's have some more here. 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 Yes. Wow. Still taking so much time. Where did you go to sleep? Huh. Interesting. Okay, food seems to be fine now. Traps are getting set. Sorry for scrolling like mad, but I just saw that there's a hole in the protective barrier. Okay, who's cold now? How warm is this room? 25. How can you be cold? Because you're walking through cold storage, or what? Nothing I can do about that, really. Settlers wounds. Why? What happened to you? Was only a minor wound, it seems. Now who's unconscious? Okay. Let's wait this out for a bit. There seems to be enough food going on, so there's that. Everything else is not necessarily important. Can someone... Oh no, okay, so he's fine again. Maybe I would do good to also place some medicine downstairs. So let's zone the stockpile now. Clear all. And materials, herbs. Whoops. Oh, interesting. The view gives us a look at the spikes instead of the covering with leaves. Nice. Why is it so hard to select a stockpile that is completely full? Ah, I was one level below what I needed. Okay. So let's remove that. Oh, and the healing kits. That's what I was looking for. Healing kit goes here as well. Okay. Settlers are starving. That can't be. Because the food that I have in store is massive. We have edible stews and stuff. It's not going bad anytime soon. Settlers are being little pricks. That's what's happening. Day 5 of winter. Okay. So we're nearly halfway through winter. And we can research more. Okay, what do we do now? Let's go with armor. And oh, that's the tailor. Where do we produce our armor? Here. Okay, so wooden spears will be exchanged for wooden 200 flails, and we will produce 5, maybe, until skill has increased. Wallace, what are you doing? Okay, someone's carrying Wallace away. Very good. Clutchel. How good is that? No. Let's move to the wooden flail. Single-handed. Mount until you have. That's better. Because this way they can automate that. And short bow will be exchanged for long bow. Also, until you have. And moved up in the queue. Okay. Then let's also change that to until you have. And we have 9 people. Let's set it to 10 then. And this one as well. Winter clothes. Okay. And the dismantling goes on forever for the bad resources. Okay. Why are you keeping your books outside on the floor? Is that by accident a stockpile zone? No, it isn't. Okay, so her stockpile is too large in there. I will actually stop that from being a stockpile altogether, so that they can move the books to other places. For example, here. Yes, okay, so this one's large enough. Does this one allow books? No, but now it does. And this one can allow books. This one can allow books. And the top floor can also allow books. Okay. Suffering from cold again. What can you do? And we're making vinegar. Nice. This one is making wine. This one is making ale. Okay, I need one more to produce beer. Stew has rotted on the stockpile. Where? Seriously? Is it not cold enough in here? It's -1 degrees. The stuff is basically frozen. It cannot rot. I don't get it. Really don't. Okay, but the packaged meals seem to be a better deal, so I will stop making the normal meals there and instead have 2 stations for the packaged meals. Someone's wounded, or not? Okay, what's new? Armorer's table. Interesting. Smelting. Ah. So we can make a smelting furnace now. Let's place that with the others. Okay. Leo, thank you for the bits. What was that? It's not showing. Oh, Kokoto, I'm sorry. My update event log was scrolled up. Sorry. Such a large amount of stuff happening today in my event log. Thank you so much. Why did it not read that though? Weird. So TTS is currently on strike? I don't know. What's happening here? Oh, my chat was also not scrolled. Jesus. Okay, now we're going on. Oh, oof. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's just that when I scroll up, it doesn't scroll back when something new happens. Let's pause this for a second. Okay, so that was what happened? Just a moment. I will switch to a different view. Uh, so Bacony infusion followed. Ah, okay. I need to pay attention what sound it makes. I think those are different, but I still don't recognize them all because so far I haven't heard them so much. Wow. Okay, yeah. You're welcome. Anytime. Still getting a hang of all of this affiliate business, so I apologize if I don't say the right thing at the right time for now. Okay, let's continue here. Okay, smelting furnace is being prepared. Oh, but it's the wrong way. Too bad. Okay, let's break apart this one. And smelting furnace the right way. And this one the right way. What else is there? Armorer's table, right. This will become a spare room. No, let's not do that. I really need a larger armory. Okay. Research available. Nice. Let's see what we have there. We could go for blacksmithing. We could unlock mail armor or better shields. Or we could go for steel. Oh, let's get research. Because, of course, we need that, right? Unlock. And what do we need for chemistry? Therefore, we need better research. Okay. I made some room in the research area. So let's see if we can place the advanced research table somewhere here. It looks as if we can't. Okay, so we can increase the building size. And for now, give it a door. Okay. Oh, right, you were gifted a sub, Bacony Infusion. Because of our resident mad lad, Mercado. Oh, those are already smelting furnaces. Why were they showing off as new? I don't get it. They are just different materials. I can get rid of them then. There's no big point in having even more of those then. Okay, let's continue here. We are in Winter's Grasp. Food stores are filled nicely. At least there's something. Oh, and this is floor. I can expand this zone to here. Okay, for now I can do some planning in terms of mines. So this is a nice setup of 6 rooms. I will then dig both ways and have rooms on the other side. Not here because I don't want stairs to collapse. Then this one needs connecting shaft or something as well. Then we need actually a bit smaller size. There we go. So that's 4 rooms we can place. And here we can place a whole lot more. Okay, they can do that in the summer months. I will not connect this bit yet, so they don't try excavating all that stuff. There are more important tasks right now. Okay, tell you what, I need to take a quick break. I will return momentarily. For now, I will pause the game and you will see my be right back screen. Bye. Oh, not really bye, but see you later. Okay, and I'm back. Let's continue on high-speed mode. Okay, so produced knowledge will now be moved to other storage. That's nice. Can we maybe rearrange the furniture, so to speak? We need to have two of those wall bookshelves, but they can maybe be placed in a different manner. Oh, and that's already built. Okay, so I guess I don't need to. Okay, let's deconstruct that. What? Nope, not yet. Let's first place a crossbeam. You never know. Thank you for welcoming me back. Okay, first crossbeam, second crossbeam, and single layer walls only. Did that now deconstruct? No, okay. No, it did. And deconstruct the door and throw in some flooring. Oh, there can be flooring under these as well. Very nice. And then, of course, the advanced research table can be placed. And the final wooden floor. Okay. Okay, that's working as intended. Very nice. Just a moment. What just happened? Oh, thank you for the well done. I knew it had something to do with Streamloot. The ringing of the bell is quite easy to recognize. Okay. Yes, we have research going on. Ooh, 3 people researching. That's nice. Oh no, 2. Okay, so they were just standing there for construction. I don't know, 20, whoops, not 115. 25, that's what I was trying to set. Is this room getting too cold? Yes, it is. Okay, let's do something about that then. There we go. Into that's looking nice. And people have better construction and carpentry skills. Cool. And we have so much food that it's rotting again, it seems. Okay, I think I shall expand the kitchen so that we can also prepare the smoked meat downstairs. So let's go this far. Suffering from cold. Why? How? Where? This room is 25. Kitchen is... let's see. Also 25. Now it's working quite well. Time for an earthquake. We don't have those here, thankfully. Twenty-three, 23, 24, 24. Okay. No one's trying to hunt deer. Why is that? Okay, because it's no one's first priority. Who is good at hunting? You are. You are. And you. Okay. Wallace turned 44. Happy birthday, Wallace. A chronicle pile of one. So basically that's no pile, that's one chronicle, isn't it? Getting there, anyways. What are you doing here? Settlers are not starving. This is in fact wrong. Settlers just need to go to the storage area and pick up one of the many food items that we have readily available for them. Research available. Cool. That's proceeding nicely. What can we do? We can go for blacksmithing. Let's do that. And check the next research items. Always 30, 15, 20, 15. Okay. No more than 30. Good. Very good. Can it finally be spring again, please? Again, the cold. Okay, everyone's wearing nice clothes. Oh, you're not. You're wearing good clothes. Okay. And more food has rotted because your people refuse to eat. Don't really know what to do about that. What's the temperature in here? -1. How can this even rot? This is basically a walk-in freezer. Explain that to me, please. Pickled vegetables decompose in 3 years. That's something I like to see. Let's view the overview for a minute and watch the people do their thing, because there's not really much you can do in the winter. No one's really idle. Everyone has stuff to do. Are the items that we like? No, it's fine. But I think after this winter is done, I will change games. I think I'm up for some Satisfactory today. Last time on Saturday, last week, we cold snap, nice. We had started the elevator parts for tier 7 and 8, I believe, and found that we have some resource issues and can continue that. Yes, everyone is cold. I know, I know. -30 outside. Jesus, that's really cold. Okay, what can I really do? 17, that's agreeable. 25, okay. I guess there's nothing that can rot, so let's build some heating elements in here. Here as well. Hope nothing catches on fire. I hope that's not a mechanic that they will introduce in the future. 25 inside, that's good. And more beats have gone bad. Wallace, seriously? Starving? Have I not disallowed waste here? Yes, I did. Why is nobody taking away the waste products? Should be reachable. It's just a door that you can open. Hmm. -4 inside. Oof. -6. Okay, I will provide some basic heating upstairs then. Wallace, what did you do? Freezing. What clothes are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing summer clothes. Okay. Seems we need more clothing. That's for the winter. Okay. So you can take this clothing off. Because it's auto-equipped, I hope it still works. And then you can pick up some winter clothes that are lying around. And let's continue. Okay, someone's carrying you. Very good. And how cold is it in here? 22. Oh, that's fine. Hmm. Can I send you to equip this? Hmm. Clothing is weird. Doesn't work the way I wanted it to yet. There should be enough clothes lying around. Let's try that again. Can I send you in here? Maybe then you will take some clothing that suits you. Nope. Okay. Too bad. Can't do much about it then. Oof, that was minus 33.9. I don't want to be in their shoes. And it's spring. Okay. So as I said, now I will make a save and switch games. So let's go to chatting for a bit, then I'll quit the game, yes. The game really takes a while to close. Okay, now it does. Satisfactory. Okay. And let's see if in the last few hours there have been any updates that I need to take care of. I hope not. Doggo time, yeah, for sure. Okay, I have the right game, the right profile in the mod manager. Let's start. And also I will switch music a bit. That was a folk station, and I need something more fitting for Satisfactory. Change to the game overlay now. Happy EDM. That sounds nice. Not yet listened to that. Okay. Yes, that's the right save. Let's go. Okay. Now it works. I have to think what I was doing here. Okay, so we have the two lines of rubber and plastic going. We have the petroleum coke that goes to the sink, so we don't need to care about it. Let's see how the pipes are filled. That's empty. Okay, nice. And this is going back to base. We need some height adjustment here, so this and also traverse a bit. Okay. Because otherwise there would be clipping, and I don't like clipping. What's the issue? Clearance. Still clearance. Okay. Tell you what. First, let's go here and take this part. Do I move downwards after that? No. Do I have a ladder somewhere here so that I can go up? Nope. It's not what I wanted. Okay, and it doesn't seem like I have a ladder. Nope. Okay, then let's install one. Should be the right height now, and oof. That was barely enough. We don't have any steel beams anymore. Okay, let's go back to the base then. And return with more resources. So this place over there is where we produce the rotors, stators, motors, and modular frames. Hey! It's not taking that long. Oh, you will notice that I cut the MP3. That was, the full length was too much, and this is much better now. Ha! Right jump. No, 5 minutes. It wasn't 5 minutes, but I think it was like 25 seconds or so, and that was too much. Right, so there we see the space elevator, the battery storage, all the different parts that we are producing for the factory are running alongside the hypertube. And now there's an autosave. Right, there we go. Okay, this is the hypertube exchange room. And we want to go to the storage room now. To the left, we are producing different equipment items with a mod named Equipment Automation Plus. So that whenever there might be a casualty, I just walk up to the container and there's enough for me to pick everything up. For example, it's upstairs. We have the gas masks, the nobelisks, the filters. We have downstairs the bashers, the healing sprays, the parachutes, and so everything that we need basically. Okay, moving along. Okay, so we need to walk towards Motor City, and then we have the connecting hypertube again. And once we have the plastic and rubber going from their production place to the Motor City place, we can just stack more belts on top of the existing ones and move everything back to base to the storage room afterwards. As you can see on the wall of the building, I tried to make a bit of writing with pipes. First try though, so it's not as good as it can look. And I just love the speed boost that you get when you accelerate downwards in an hypertube. Makes the travel time so quick. On the other hand, when you go back and it moves upwards, takes quite a lot of time. And I built a small cage so that I'm not flung out all the way to the back. Okay, so I didn't place that elevator correctly. Or lift, or whatever you want to call it. Needs to be a Mark III lift. And I need to be on the ladder this time. Okay. Let's see how badly this clips. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, but this will be difficult. So the clearance of this is the problem. And this one as well. Big brain game? Why? Huh. Oh, you could do that. Now that's big brain. Okay. Then we move past the tube. Delete that. Connect there. Wire too long. Oh, I see. And delete that. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was trying to heal, but that didn't work. So there's a free rip for you. Oopsie. Yeah, make fun of me. But as I was saying, there's stuff waiting for me here. Just always forget at which place which item is. Did I not set up the the Blade Runners yet? Okay. Or were they upstairs? Let's see. So there's nothing in those, nothing in those. Okay, it seems like I'm missing the Blade Runner production. Where are they though? I think I should have some somewhere. There are none in here. Okay. Did I misplace them? No. Okay, what do we need? 50 quick wire. Can we add to list? There we go. Remove the refineries. Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe I placed them into one of my vehicles and forgot to take them out again. We need these. Where's my quick wire? There. Now let's make a few. Just to be on the safe side. I mean the production of them, I thought you had them in the hopper. Yeah, I think so, but they are not there, are they? I don't know what happened. Maybe some production is currently not running. I will check once I have my stuff back. Okay, now towards the crate. So first, let's go back to the hypertube that we need. Should be one of those manufacturers anyways. Autosave. Stop making my game lag. And let's take the tour again. Oh, come on. At least use this one. Okay, halfway there. Was it this way? Yes, it was. Of course, I'm overshooting a bit, but still better than the alternative. Okay, is that line going straight? Yes, it is. And from here... Oh, we actually need to go down at another place, because otherwise, bad times. Beep. Where can we make our way down? This looks fine. There we go. Got everything we need. Oh, those were the wrong ones. Use these. Okay. Why am I not using my jetpack? I don't know. Maybe because I always forget that I already have it. And this seems to be the safer equipment for construction in this height anyways. Okay. Now. Nope, that's not it. Much better. Oh, I love those straight lines. Okay, so I need to make a turn here. Let's see how good this works. Okay, this is not the right place. So let's see over here. Okay, in principle, nothing is in the way. Now let's see how high this needs to go. Needs to go a bit higher. Because we want to move up to this level. Aha, so there's that in the way. So let's try this. And this seems to work perfectly. Okay, very nice. That doesn't move the right way. That seems to be right. Okay, now stack this on top. And we need a second stack for the rubber. Okay. How about here? How can we make this work? So I think I will need a foundation here. And actually one next to it, otherwise I can't take up the rubber from the lift. Okay. Now let's go back to the hypertube and work our way back with the rubber. Should just be a stack on top, but who knows what actually might happen. First of all, also an extending foundation. Then need to place this one, but a bit more to the front, so that another lift can fit there. Okay. This lift will be 2 higher than the first one, so that's same height. 1, 2. And now the stackable pole should be just at the right height. What's clearance? Ah, this one. Let's do that later. Okay. Now, power. Okay, go there. And we need to go over here. So maybe I can place this to the side. I think that works. Are we high enough? Please. I think that's okay. And hook this up again. Okay, everything should be coming back online now. Very good. Okay, so that's going the right direction already. Very good. And we can continue placing more stackable poles now. Will you get up there? Thank you. Placing these with a hypertube next to them is no easy feat. Need a platform just to be able to see. Oh, what's the problem? Oh, interesting. The first bit of the ladder rendered before the other ones. Nope. So in a few streams I will find a random foundation down there and not remember how it got there. You know, this one? Oh, I can target it. Cool. I thought it would be too far away. Nice. Okay, and since this is done, I can now delete those platforms. And also this one. And that one. Should be around here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Get rid of that one again. Rid of that one. Okay, getting there. So now this part needs one. Let's try it this way. Come on. Snap to the other side. Well, yeah. Okay. Should arrive next to each other. Okay. Let's go up then. Oops. What's that? Okay, so that's the maximum height. And this one is actually a bit too high, I see now. So that's not possible any other way, I think. but I can try anyways. So possible solution could be, aha, so this one is too steep. And we could make this one a bit shorter then, so that the next one is at the right height. So that's the maximum. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, that's level on the floor and parallel. Very good. Okay, so let's get rid of this one and place it again. Oh, this is not the right spot. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this is moved on top now. And we only need the small bit that goes in between. Target that. Oh, come on. Just had it. Okay. I will do this another way. There we go. And back to the ladder. Okay, so now those are approaching the main line that goes back to base. And we need to stack some more elevator, lift, blah. Okay, let's see. This one is here. That's the same size. 1, 2. It's actually to go the other way around. That should be fine. Let's try this out. Okay, so this is the lower one. That connects perfectly, very good. And the upper one does as well. Okay, nice. And now these can connect to their respective counterparts here. Okay, both lifts are working. And now it's just a matter of walking about and placing all the stacks. Yeah, I don't have an exclamation mark clap command, but the better TTV works. Ah, come on, why you do this? Hello? Could you aim at the right spot? Yes? Okay. Again? Walking is a bit quicker, I think, under these circumstances. Okay, those are already spaced out, so I can just make use of the existing infrastructure. Huh. Okay, so first of all, so that the belt flows into the right direction, we need to set up that. Then the conveyor lift can go up, but I still need to check the height. Okay, so that would be same height, I think. +1, +2. And again. Okay, that seems fine. Let's check from a better angle. Okay, very nice. And we can begin traversing again. Traversing. What was it? Yeah, let's stay on the hypertube. That's the best spot for placing everything. Interesting. I just placed another pole, and then the modular frames before that moved. Interesting. But there was no movement behind them. Oh, I'm out of belts again. Okay. Right in the middle. Shall I run? I shall. Why would you say that? Oh, you didn't know the command. I see. Yeah, I thought about that. Whoa. But I couldn't find a good sample of it. Need to stretch. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's enough there. Very good. Now let's take more into the inventory than last time. Still funny, we can hear a little bit white noise when the mic is muted. Okay, I see. So I'll better use my mute button then instead of moving it up because I think the switch is not that good when I just fold it upwards. You hear the mute. You could say that. But I think it's mostly static getting misinterpreted by the audio filters. Okay, I know we're going a bit too far, but this is still quicker than the walking the path. So let's move up here and switch to jetpack. Don't want any unwelcome surprises. This is quite the drop. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll try to place some of these in advance and then go back for the actual conveyor belts. Oh, I didn't place the one below, I see. By the way, I like the question Streamloots cards are separate packs. I usually don't like personal questions this way. This way you can choose if you want the question cards. I usually deconstruct them for crafting in Lolly stream. Exception, some cards I see funny moments where they could make sense. Yeah, I feel bad because the question cards are I think always a fun conversation starter in the stream, and to deconstruct them kind of defeats the point, but everyone how they see fit. I'm not making the rules. For example, I thought of maybe setting all the question cards to not be able to deconstruct and craft. But I've not yet finished my thought process about that, so it might change in the future. And of course, as we're talking about the Streamloots cards, there will be a satisfactory deck coming soon, TM. I have not yet accumulated enough interesting ideas for the deck to make sense. Hmm. I will try to eliminate this step. Yeah, of course, no hurry. It's something that I'm working on always in the background, and having thoughts about what to maybe change, which cards work well and which won't. But it's way too easy to, way too early to make a final decision about that. Oh, I wanted to place that one higher. Ah. Okay, let's try standing here. Highest one and that one. Yep, that that fits way better. Okay. So do I change up the other ones? I think I might. Oh, I don't need to deconstruct these. Or do I? No, I can. So they will go at a steeper angle and reconnect to the existing line over there. Okay. Yep, that flows much more nicely. Okay, where's the next pole? There it is. Whoops, not there. Hmm. I'm not really in the right mindset for satisfactory today. I think I will call the stream. Let's save the game. Okay. And let's exit. Anyways, thank you guys for being there. It was a pleasure. And I hope to see you soon next Saturday. Next Saturday will be the Satisfactory stream, and next Sunday I think will be again the Going Medieval stream. So I will separate these into different days. And yeah, I hope to welcome you guys again, and thank you everyone for supporting me so far. So the journey of affiliate has just begun, and will continue for quite a while. The support you guys are giving me makes this possible, and earlier today, before the stream, I ordered a new microphone, so you can expect some increase in sound quality soon. Of course, I will have to set things up again, but that's the least issue. And yeah, singing stream confirmed? No. First of all, as Lolly always says, just adding confirmed to your message does not confirm anything. And second of all, I don't feel comfortable singing on stream, really. I don't have a great singing voice. So I'm really self-conscious about that. And maybe much later on, when I found the right songs to sing, or something, this could be something that we do on a very special stream, but that's not for right now. Apropos special stream, so today was kind of special in and of itself, because we had the first stream of me being affiliate, but I really want to have a stream that celebrates being affiliate, and my plan right now is that this stream will be on Saturday, August 7th, and you can expect some surprises for that stream. I will say as much right now, and at a later time I will maybe reveal some teasers before the stream, and to get you guys interested in that day. All right, so thanks again everyone for being here, and I hope you had a wonderful time. I will just quickly see who we can raid, and then stream will end. Okay, let's just move the browser window. Who is online? Okay, let's see. Have to mute that tab real quick so that it doesn't show up. Oh, interesting. Okay, so a German streamer that I watch from time to time is online. Stream is starting there. You might know her. She played with Lolly also sometimes. It's Lena Live, and we will go there for our raid. Please use the raid message, and I will enter all the necessary details into my command prompt here. Okay, so that should work. Let's see if it shows up. It does, very good. And of course, please follow me on Twitter, and if you like, join our Discord. We're a lucky bunch, a lovely bunch, and we would be lucky to have you. That's what I wanted to say. And yeah, so let's show Lena that we have an interesting crew here, and show her a good time, and Yeah, I will see you guys next week. Bye for now.